Wow. There we go. That's crazy. There's so much to learn. I'm learning so much about this world of Deltarune. Wow. Hello. Hello, everyone. I'm happy to have you all here. Welcome. We're here for a grand and exciting event. I'm going to post something to my beautiful Instagram just to see if I can get more people on. However, this is me doing chapter 3 and 4 so I can prepare for the fucking chapter 5. I've been doing the same thing on my Nintendo Switch 2, and I've played the exclusive Mike's battle that's on the Nintendo Switch 2. It's a very interesting and funny battle. Let's see. Alright, which is my fucking save file that I'm in? It's this one. Right. I remember. Okay, I put the thing on my Instagram. Hopefully I can get more people to see. Yes. There's great characters. Great characters in this video game. And when it's time to communicate, I'll just thrust them all in. Because everything we first need, past my chest, is right here. In our hearts? What? No, this is just what I keep with my cards. They're stronger, they have like abilities and such. It's really just about having the best dick. I know everything about this game. Back when it was only one chapter, I was still a reverse Undertale theory truther. Because monochrome castle where you fight a king, and funny jokester hidden boss that's really hard. I knew everything. I know everything about this game, ever. You should all trust me with everything that's there. Is he really winging his ding? When she touch your wing ding-a-ling? When she touch your thorn ring-a-ling? That's what happens. Fuck. It's okay. The Toby thing? I've actually never gotten the annoying dog joins the battle. Alright, here we go. This is a challenge of a lifetime. Millions of people have been waiting for this. Fuck. That's okay. So I have a laser pointer. If you could just follow that, everyone ready? Okay. Give me the Lancers. Where's the Lancers? There's my Lancers. I just have to stay still. Chris doesn't deserve any relationships. Except if it's, you know, if it's what we do in this route with Noelle. I like that. I like when people draw all the art of Chris L, but like when it's in the weird route and it's all fucked up. That's exactly what Chris deserves. This is exactly what Chris deserves, this route. And I'm not even giving them the satisfaction of being mean to anyone else. I am sparing every other enemy that I can. I am just making Chris specifically miserable because they are the only one who deserves to suffer. Who give a fuck about this TV, bro? All I know is that that mailman has the hots for him. And also that ghost. Thankfully, I am a lesbian, so I am above such This is the power of being a vessel. This is kind of what Gaster did to Deltarune. My absent father, Gaster, he's kind of like Tenna, where like he didn't create the world. He just built his own more lame-ass world on top of the existing world. Gaster only took the place as author to make him look cool. He didn't actually invent the world of Deltarune. He's just like a loser chud. You're hearing this from me. Gaster just a loser chud. And then he, like, what happened is then it's like, you know, he got, like, put in, like, a quantum superposition or something. I don't know what his deal is. Egg. There's no shame in an egg, they say. What is my item setup? Okay. This will be the best I can do, probably. I set my Ralse up, I gave, because you get Puppet Scarf, I gave him Puppet Scarf, so then I just gave him Tenatai. Because it's like, what the fuck is the point? Because Heal Prayer sucks, so I don't want to use that spell. So I just completely put my Ralse in offense mode. Because this kid has to learn some things about the real world. We're gonna visit a great friend of the stream today. This is a great friend of the stream that we're gonna see. This view sucks ass. The Forgotten Man is non-binary inclusive. Yeah, the world looked like this. That's why I was green. Because the whole world looked like this, and I looked like green too. The Forgotten Man's actually telling the truth right now. There's no shame in an egg. The best part in all of Delta, this is true Forgotten Man. Although the part in Chapter 4 is also very good. Do you guys consider Chris a chud? I think Chris is a chud. There's so much learning to be done. Here we are. So much learning to be done. Why are those fish the same as the snake things that are the cords in the chapter 2? Is this the echidna snake everyone keeps yapping about? This is what we're gonna be practicing for next chapter. It's good to get your practice in. It's good to get your practice in. These situations require extensive practice. There's so much to be learnt. Are we all learning so much? The Lord of Screens. Cleave red by blade. I am the blade. This fucking loser Chris trying to hold down. I just want to hop off the shelter. Hop on this. Oh my god, Chris. We just want to do what we came for, you know. It's a little 3-step program called, seal the fountains, stop the roaring, kill the fucking night. This fucking ERAM. The ERAM, you're like if the knight was actually good at its job. I have some respect for ERAM, even... We're both shelter cohabitants, so I have to. But it's like... They're like if the knight was good at their job. They put the mayor in Nightmare, you know what I'm saying? And their song is kind of better than Black Knife, sometimes. They're also known as the Sentinel from Lost World. For all the Lost World heads in chat. Will you fuck off already? Jeez. This guy's lucky I'm not playing on controller. Why am I not playing on controller? Oh, right. What if I did that? Hello. What do you call it? Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, let me get a controller for this. I gotta come in without handicaps. I gotta fucking lock in to this shit. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. No, I keep that damn thing around here somewhere. Alright. Now it's time. Now, we aren't gonna tolerate this garbage no more. Enough with this, bro. You stupid cat. This cat never liked me, by the way. Image Friend has always hated me because I have to fucking manage its feeding schedules in the bunker. This cat always hated me. That's what I have to tell you guys. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with that. Maybe if you saw Friend's reaction, but Friend actually... This is out of character for a moment, but the account that made Image Friend, like, took down their video. So in the reaction chain. So when I had to do that in my Delta Reactor tribute video, I just used a clip of the ERAM video. But I just cropped it so it was just the friend person's face. Well, not face, because it was drawn, but... I don't know why they did that. Why would you take down your reaction video? Like, what's the point? So yeah, this cat sucks. This cat is not cool. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I don't know why they took it down, like, because again, like, what's the... I mean, I guess if you just want your channel to be for something else, but I know, like, several people who did the reactions, like, changed their channels to be more general, but still left their reaction up. Because it's like, what's the point in deleting it, really? I don't know, I don't get it. Maybe they're just losers. Come on. Come on. This fucking idiot. It's funny because the thing is that, like again, this is out of character, but I've always found that for me personally, ERAM is harder than the Knight. Like, I don't know if that's a universal experience. But since ERAM is the more secret of the bosses, I don't know. I also don't really like how the visual effects get all blurry like this. It makes it hard to see. But because the Simplify VFX feature in this game sucks dick, you can't really do anything to fix it. Eat shit, you fucking mantelpiece. Yeah. I'm turning the real Knight into another one of you things. That's what you get. Alright, Chris. More like piss, because you piss me off all the time. It's time for your remote controller. Thanks. Yeah, that's what you get. I told you guys, once I got the controller, I locked in. Hold on, let's see. I want that on X. Enjoying the youthful days, that's what we all do. Ah, right, before I get carried away. Let's go visit that piece of shit fucking knight. Oh, it's not what #1 sales were in 1997. That's a face that I remember from World Record Speedrunner of In the Liminality. Demo 1. I can't wait till this kid gets their hand cut off. Okay. Now, let me check my item setup for tonight. Deluxe dinner. This is gonna be my item setup for the night fight. And then also, yeah. This is my item setup. Demo 2 is going well, but I'm gonna have to wait a few weeks after Deltarune before publishing it, but that makes sense. It'll probably take that long for me to finish making it anyway. Demo 3 will probably take a lot less time to make. I have a good plan for Demo 3. Alright, so now this fat chud Tenno that we have to kill. That's what we do. We kill fat chuds named Tennavision. I'm doing very well, #1 salesman 1997. I have your thorn ring-a-ling. And we're on a weird route right now. The Chudley Knight. This chud is gonna die. No, Tenna, I think I'm swinging those things exactly where they're supposed to hit. Alright, who give a fuck? You're gonna die. You can't get this from an egg. So I've seen some reports, Forgotten Man, regarding a few certain eggs. They're blue in nature, and they're quite, fishy. Like when you eat them. Like if you eat this, it's like a little bit fishy tasting. But that's what Tenno's talking about. When he's talking about, when you can't get it from an egg, he's saying that's like, you can't get it from an egg, but it's ironic because he puts these in the TV dinners. He puts these in his executive buffets, he put these in his TV dinners. I've even heard of a new drink called Pepsi is getting manufactured as we speak. It's psychotic. You can't even believe this, I know, but the Peepus lore. Yeah, these aren't yours. These are different. These are a different kind of egg. I keep hitting the wrong button. Anyway. It's time. Let's do what we came here for. Seal the fountain. Stop the roaring. Kill the night. Your eggs are a lot better. It's where we sell the donuts. Alright. Rest in peace, Tenna, although not really. Queen was a funnier character than you. Look at this. Apparently, I'm hearing reports that people think that this is Rudolph. That people think Rudolph's illness becomes the night when it's in the dark world. You guys aren't gonna be ready for when Rudy falls down. That's all I'm saying. I put it on my bingo. Yeah, this is Rudolph's illness overtaking him in the dark world. And Papyrus. Wow, the soul moves too fast. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to the soul moving this fast. That's okay. Oh, fuck, I still have my shit items! Guys, I didn't put in my good items. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to go with these fucking items. How will a Lancer cookie help in this situation? Wait, hold on. What am I supposed to do in this situation, friends? Well, I guess we try our best. Okay. This time, I'm getting some fucking better... I need to get some better items. Hold on, you guys. I have to, like, fucking, like, close the game and reload it just to fucking get this... So I don't have to... Because I just, like, completely fucking failed to actually equip my good fucking items. Chris can't clutch for shit. Okay. Don't worry, though. Alright. Chris could have clutched if I had my good items. I'll give them that much. I would have won that. I would have won that if I had just one revivement to revive Susie. I could have won that battle. Okay, all bets for the Chapter 5 secret boss. I am putting all of my money on Apple Curlington. All of my money. I am putting it all on Apple Curlington. I'm like a fucking gambler. Put it all on black. Put it all... Well, actually, it would be Apple, so put it all on red. Put it all on red. Put it all on Apple Girlington. That's the secret boss info I got for you. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if I'm right, I'm going down in history. And put it all on Apple Girlington. People are gonna be like, but what about Friend Inside Me? Friend Inside Me is gonna be a main boss. It's gonna be the yellow flower. Same case for Image Friend. Image Friend is going to be a main boss. You have to trust me on these things. You have to trust me. That's all I can say. I guess, bro. Why does Ralph say suck ass? Actual worst party member. Nah, fucking, I'm not even reviving you yet. I'm getting another Rude Buster in. They should have given me, I'm first party member. Susie is second, Noelle is third. That is Aura. Oh, come on, Chris, you suck dick. Chris is the new worst party member, guys. You heard it here first. Yeah, Woody Theory, I'm telling you that Woody Theory, the friend inside me is a main boss because of the fucking flowers. You have to trust me. You have to trust me. Oh, that was sick. Don't worry, you guys. It's time. No, wait. Hold on. Alright. Apple Girlington will have a girlfriend. She will be the first female secret boss explicitly. Since the night goes by they/it. Non-binary December holiday. Woke-sember! Woke-sember is real! Non-binary December holiday! I'm telling you! Hear me out on this! This could be fire! Notice how I beat it first try when I had my good items. If I had one revivement, I could have won it last time. I didn't even fucking use any of my revivements. Like, I'm so good at this goddamn game. Jesus Christ, they should put me in a museum. Woke-sember. This kid Chris needs to die. Rudy is very evil. Haven't you seen what happens if you don't take Susie to the hospital? It's Rudy Night evidence, you guys. If you don't take Susie to the hospital in Chapter 2. I once saw a video, which was like called the Rudy Night video. I didn't like watch it, but it would be really funny to react to it. As you can see on my bingo sheet, I do think that there's a possibility, especially if Noelle ends up in the Dark World, that we'll get some more night shenanigans. I'm also betting on Carol as a main antagonist. I'm betting on lots of things. Would Asgore and Rudy be evil, Yaoi? If Rudy Knight is real? This guy sucks at Deltarune. She can't even open the shelter. If I was in the game, you know what I would do? I would just take that fucking gap between the fucking doors and just like wedge it open. Well, Rudy is married to Carol Holiday, who is involved in the conspiracy, so Rudy knows something, but he's not, like... I think his main role in the story is gonna be his like, either dying or having a near-death experience, which I'm betting is gonna be him falling down in the festival. There's gonna be the catalyst for Noelle to have some kind of crash-out moment. That's been my bet for a long time. I think of course Rudy probably knows something, because he's literally married to Carol. And best friends with Asgore, who visits the hospital to give him flowers. He doesn't have the same, like... He's just worried because he knows Asgore can't afford to keep giving him flowers. He's worried for Asgore. He's not like the other townspeople who you see that are, like, very much just, like, saying that hopefully Asgore stops his obsession. He's not... But they're not like that. Yes. I'm behind the door? No, I'm in the depths. I'm in the fucking depths. Don't you know that? Haven't you been to the Goner Maker? Do you guys know about the Goner Maker? I'm in the depths. See, this fountain is a refraction of the depths in its, imagery. Just, it's more colorful. The depths themselves are probably more obviously prominent in the paintings of the tapestries of light of the prophecy that we are sung, that art is like sung to by the Mizzles. See, this is why me and Miss Mizzle became very quickly acquainted. And there's so much to learn. Alright, we're going to service. I don't know why, but like my controller stopped working when we entered the new chapter. I don't know. Maybe it's some weird fucking Toby Fox setting. Toby Fox spaghetti code. My third father, Toby Fox. In addition to the two fathers of the player and the soul, I mean, and the fucking guest. It's like, what do you call it? It's something. It's a thruple. Miss Hanukkah forever. I'm gonna sleep through the service, I don't care right now. I gotta do this. Banging sermon, my man. That's it. I don't care about anyone else. Yeah, Chris, is a fraud in every aspect of their life, and they don't deserve anything good. That's why the weird route is actually the route where you break the prophecy, which is like, you know, because you get to break open Chris, and you get to put them in toxic yuri. That's a win. What is this, some kind of weird route? What is this, some kind of weird route? It's like, I guess, bro. Let's go to the school. Sometimes I low-key wish Tenna, like, stayed dead on all the routes, because it was so impactful when I first played, and then, like, he fucking died, that him, like, coming back to life almost kind of felt like, it was just like, really, man? But that was just my opinion. Okay. Hold on. I need to know why my controller isn't working. Yeah, it says it. Hold on. This is an interesting case. One second, you guys. I'm gonna try and get a different controller and see if it fucking works or not. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. As far as you guys go, you can look at, Jevil. I will do anything. name is Susie.com, and I have a few things to say. Firstly, I have acquired a new control. Secondly, we'll see if this works or not. Thirdly, and most importantly, because I believe in reverse Undertale theory, I do support the theory that Jevil might come back in chapter, that Jevil might be a required boss in chapter 5 if he didn't beat him in chapter 1. Why? Because if Jevil is parallel to Sans, which is something I thought of when it was in the chapter 1 era, because they were the smiley jokesters who were actually fucking really difficult, and like, all that. And reverse Undertale, this would be the chapter that parallels Snowden thematically, and you can kind of see that with the cat shrine, friend shrine, paralleling the dog shrine. Then all bets are on the facts, and the facts say that if this is the Snowden parallel reverse Undertale chapter, then the character who parallels Sans being a boss or a fight or an encounter of some kind. I'm telling you guys. All bets are on. All bets are true. And the day will be rue when Jevil comes back in town. That's all. Okay. We are Jevil Kirk, and we will not be forgotten. My name is Jevil, and I am here to say, with the true Neo Chaos, I stand in your way. Now, let me go to the fucking... Let me go to Steam.com really quick. Where the fuck is it? Steam. Yeah, put me on that. Let me go to fucking controllers. Controller. Does this work? Haha! It works! Haha! I won! I have sealed the fountain. I have stopped the roaring. I have killed the knight. Tenna, I think Tenna, the way that Noelle is probably just a straight-up lesbian, I think Tenna is just straight-up gay. Like, I know a lot of people headcanon all of Toby Fox's characters as just being bisexual. And while I understand that, I think that Tenna is just straight up gay, because all he does is just stare at men's asses and make comments on men's asses. That is all he does. Cold water. You know what cold water does? It falls from the top of the sky. Fuck. Come on. Here, you guys want to see how bad Heal Prayer is? That's how bad Heal Prayer is now. Alright. If Ralsei dies, he had it coming. Because I fucking hate that goat thing. Yes, I was colored in with care. It's a very big announcement, I know. But I'm very happy about it. I hate sweet pancakes. They're the lamest characters. Ultra Instinct Newbert. We will meet the bread master in the wheat field. Weird route. Well, it's easy to get a bunch of revivements. You just steal them from the missiles. Oh, wait. I can talk to King. I'm telling you guys. Jebel Relevance, Chapter 5. Oh, Miss Missile doesn't give revivements. It's the normal Mrs. Sets do. That's why I steal from them. If you're married from a girl, any life hack is a wife hack. Careful.com, pretty boy. Get out of the guy of the meat or fruit in his castle walls. Ooh, 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 ooh. You're free. See what I'm saying? He always stares at men's asses. I think Tenno's just straight gay. The same way Noelle is just kind of straight up lesbian. Alright, we'll go see Ralsei's Chud Room, then we'll do the mic, and then we'll explore town, and then we'll do the funny. When I'm talking to my cisgender male friend and the Lost Girl leitmotif starts playing. The only bad thing about Weird Route is that you can't get the icy statue for Ralsei's room. That's the only bad part of the Weird Route. Everything else that it does is good. Really? What do you think is gonna be in here? Part of me wonders if, like, we're gonna go through the shelter in, like, Chapter 6, and then there's just gonna be a door in the shelter that just takes us right into here. Like, right through here. Oh, it's gonna be like, you had the fucking door to the shelter the whole time? And then I will make a generational Ralsei slander video, and everyone will clap. Right, I gotta fight the fucking mics. I could do the band game, but I don't really want to do that right now. Ralsei, this is your fucking town. You are the prince. How are you, like, unsure if you're supposed to be fucking in here? I guess, bro. Come on, Rousey. Get the friend inside me hat. Let's see. How sensitive do we make this thing? How sensitive? Huh. How sensitive do we make this thing? Let's turn it up just a little bit. Yeah. You guys think this is good? It's probably good, right? Yeah. There's only one real mic. And that's the photoreal microphone that's hiding in the corner of the room. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da. Yeah! That's what we're talking about. That's what it's all about, baby. Woo! Yeah! That's true. Alright, let's go up and above, up and beyond, to be... Maybe it's the way. Maybe it's the way you're dressed. You know? We are Mike. By virtue of being alive. Go, no. Why is it... Why do you not respond to me? Filthy peasants! Alright, Pluie. Okay. Let me get more cat. Yeah, more cats. More cat. We're so verbose. Yeah, shut up, shut up. Yeah, hold on. Alright. Let's try it like this. Is that better? What? Apple Girlington. Chapter 5. I love Apple Girlington. Apple Girl. I'm Apple Girlington. Apple Girl. Apple. We are Applecirk. We carry the Girlington. I'm so good at this game, you guys. Goodbye, Forgotten Man. I'll never forget you. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have to do in this game? Okay. Alright. They, them. Wow. Wow. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. You gotta have a mic that listens. Okay. Pluie. 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 Pluie, 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 Pluie. Pluie. Pluie, 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 Pluie. Pluie. John Pluie. Okay. Okay, put me over here. Now put me this way. This way! This way! Now put me over here. Put me over here! Now put me over here. Now put me over this way. Potassium. Potassium. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Go over there. Go over. Go over. Go. Get. I hope you feel better soon, JS20. Well, ain't that something? Where Apple Garlington? No. I have evolved beyond Gaster. I am now colored in. I am no longer restrained to the will of Gaster. This is important. Bird. This guy Gaster's so greedy. He's in like every chapter. But he still wants more. Meanwhile, he can't even be bothered to pay child support. Because he sucks. The transgender lioness is on a date with the slime girl, who's also, I think, kind of transgender. Because in Undertale, she had the bow was, like, on her, like, it was like a bow tie, but now it's a bow in her hair. So I think she's kind of transgender coded. Okay, is there anyone else I want to talk to? I don't fucking care about that guy. I think this is it. Let's go. We know what we're here for. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it over with. Let's do what we came here for. Alright. Let's get this over with. The source of energy? Dude, you probably didn't even make it. You probably hired a bunch of guys to do it for you. You probably hired cheap labor. Exploitative Gaster, the way you are. You're like Tenna. You're not even the author or creator of Deltarune. You literally just inserted yourself as this show's host. You are Tenna. And just like Tenna, you will be swung at and destroyed. Except no one will shed a tear for you. Yeah, like Gaster did not create magic. At most, you built a geothermal power plant, but again, you probably hired a bunch of workers to do it, considering there are people who work at the core. Alright, this kid, Chris, has mistreated my friend the Soul. They have replaced me as the rightful protagonist. They are a dirty traitor who can't even choose their own friends over the evil-ass fucking deer people. Whether it be Carol, or Rudy, or Des. So I'm just saying this right up front. Chris deserves exactly what's coming to them. And Noelle is a very powerful party member, and she will be even better when we make her stronger. As exactly, there are people who work at the core still in Undertale. Yes, yeah, oh, boo-hoo, Noelle, boo-hoo. Sorry that fucking we had to get rid of the annoying-ass bird who has no life and is just like a fucking loser who interprets every single action from a woman as a romantic advance. Sorry. Sorry that we helped you get stronger for once in your life. It's crazy how Noelle is literally like moving in like she's gonna kiss Chris here. Such a terrible father. Yeah, you can't even fucking... Gaster, I'm the one who has to do all the work in your goddamn program. I like how the snowflakes move when I did that. Yeah, Chris is gone now. It's my turn to party. Noelle? Noelle. Noelle. It's okay. This is for your own good. Noelle, we're gonna complete the mission. Do you know what the mission is? Stop the roaring. Seal the fountain. Kill the knight. It's new. But yeah, the vessel had to... Dude, you literally fucking made me out of spare parts in your goner maker. I was adopted by my own fucking self because no parent came to raise me. But nobody came, head ass. It's time. We're making our party member very strong. And Chris will get exactly what they deserve. Yes, you made the fucking goner maker that the player used. You literally built a child together while you were busy fucking self-shipping your ass with the player. Caster. Why do you attempt to deny all of this? You need to get a life. Well, you need to pay your child support. And you need to start doing something instead of just self-inserting yourself as the author of Deltarune. Like Tenna building his show over the fucking purple cliffs and the watery basin and the snowy area and the hotland. The Forgotten Man smokes your ass every day. He won't be forgotten for much longer, though. Choose. That's what I'm doing to you. My absent father. Gaster. Exactly, the players are the actual fucking good parents of this world. And we all hate Chris and make them suffer because Chris didn't deserve to be the protagonist. It was supposed to be me. It was supposed to be us against the world. Who give a fuck about this lousy human? This guy sucks ass 3000. Okay, bro. Yeah, this guy fucking sucks. Gaster broke as hell. It shattered across time and space, and I guess it shattered his wallet, too. Or maybe that's just his excuse to not pay up. Because, goddamn. The players made me who I am, Gaster, and we're gonna kill you. You're actually about to die. After we kill the knight, you're gonna be next on the executioner's block. Isn't that exciting? You'll see what a child's love really looks like. Hold on. Kinda weird that they made a whole church area, but they barely used any church organ, apart from that one song. And the organics, I guess. Maybe I just think about it because in my own game I use the church organ a lot because that's like my favorite instrument ever. But Toby Fox barely uses church organ. Maybe, perhaps, am just taking composition to new heights. I was right there, man! Oh, holy truth nuke. It stands for worst dick-ass father. That's what we do. It's crazy how we're literally halfway through Deltarune, and it's like it hasn't even peaked. I just, we all just kind of universally know, it is only going to get better. It hasn't even peaked. It's already such a good game. It could actually be like a top 3 game of all time. If it continues to just like keep going like. This guy Ralsei sucks ass. Ba da ba the W caster sucks ass. Hey look, it's the depths. That's where I'm from. And the missiles are there too. This is because the vessels and missiles are inherently connected. I don't get why people say that there's gonna be a new battle theme in Chapter 5. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be from now on. Because, like, I think that they're gonna save the next new battle theme for when we hit the fucking shelter. I mean, that just seems pretty obvious to me. It's like Act 1 has Root Buster, Act 2 is from now on, Act 3 has its own battle theme. Yeah, we skipped Ralsei playing the vessel. We skipped Ralsei's fucking story. Cause Ralsei doesn't give a shit. And this chapter has the best music Toby Fox has ever put in a game. This is like... Never Ending Night is the best Deltarune song so far, and I will stand by that. I low-key like Second Sanctuary better than Third Sanctuary, but that's just because it uses the same piano that Gaster's theme does, the same Chrono Trigger sound font thing. Why is Gaster wanting me to scream at him? This guy sucks. I'll save it for when I make a Gaster slander video. This is the one issue with Chapter 4, which is that these parts with the darkness are really fucking annoying to replay. It doesn't have a... It's like they're the one thing that takes away from the replay factor. Especially the part later on where it's like fucking... It slows you down like a lot. It's really annoying. That's like, who came up with this? Yeah, he just doesn't care. He's self-aware of how bad he is. I'm old! Looking for the light switch. Well, it seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study. Gaster, you don't even live here. You don't even live in Deltarune. You literally, like, exist outside time and space, and yet you still feel the need to act like you're the author of the story. Again, you are fucking Tenna. You just insert yourself over someone else's narrative. You don't actually fucking care. You rewrite the original game, you rewrite the Mantle game and try to make it your own. You write up your own prophecy across time and space, but you just suck. You suck. No one cares about you. When you die, everyone will celebrate. I'm old! Glory, memory. This guy Gaster can never be the forgotten man. If the forgotten man was my father, he'd be cool. Magic glass. Gaster, you are like the fucking one who's like tried to set literally all of us in our roles as the prophecy. Why don't you just fucking leave the program and then let us all do what we want? Then I can live with him. But no, you're just gonna act better than everyone and then act like an asshole when the truth comes out that you just like aren't even like a good like guy. This guy Gaster sucks. Oh, Toby did it? Ah, yeah, that's right. Blame Toby for everything. Yeah, I know Toby's an absent father, too. But Toby's too busy being an annoying little dog. And, like, typing up games in the computer lab. So, like, at least he kind of has an excuse. You literally wrote the prophecy. You put on your website, deltarune.com, back in 2016. You put out a thing that said, three heroes and, you know, fucking World's Edge. Like, bro, that was you. I have evidence. I have receipts, Gaster. Yeah, that's right. Blame Toby. Alright, it's time now. We keep going. I really love Gerson's talk sound. It's so good. Deltarune Chapter 6. You're coming in 2027. But I do appreciate the early preview. Wow, I have like fucking no money. I had like $0 to my name. Wait, hold on. How do I am hitting this trigger, and it's acting like an interact button. I need to see if this works elsewhere, because if it does, that's kind of cool. Oh my god, it does. Why is this so funny? Alright, well, so I guess you can just... I'll give you $2,000. Keep the change. The Healy. Chapter 6 is gonna be, when we enter the shelter, and it's gonna parallel the ruins. This is one of the creepiest fucking rooms in the game, and I don't know why. It's just like the distorted version of the chorus song. And it's just all blank. It's very disturbing to me. But in a good way. Dark Sanctuary is the reason why Chapter 4 is my favorite. Even though Queen is my favorite character, I do prefer the pacing of Chapter 4. Wait, hold on. I realized something. Okay. Winggaster? I hardly know her. Miss Missile and Monica are my wives. That's the context. I got married. I roll the cards. Hold on, you guys. Let's see if Monica can join us. Give me a second. I gotta make sure this works. Okay, guys. Look who's here. Here with us today. It's Monica. That's all. That's all I wanted to show you. Hold on. Boop, boop. Miss Monica forever. When I get the keychain, I can put it here too. This Chud Rousey. He can't teach for shit. He just over-explains in Chapter 1 because he doesn't know how to do shit. And in Chapter 4, every attempt to heal is just done at the complete ignorance of Susie. This guy just sucks. He sucks. He has no redeeming qualities. This is another... You don't think about this, but this is actually another reason why this is a waterfall parallel. Beyond the color palette and the themes of the writing on the walls and the themes of, like, water, obviously, and Gerson, the presence of the Spook Tune leitmotif is actually another reason this is a waterfall parallel. Always bet on Reverse Undertale, because it's just straight true. Okay, I got all the light bits, I think. Miss Mizzle Holy Water keychain would be great. Everything seems okay. Jackenstein? I guess he's chill. I'd invite him to the function.
Mamma mia! Mamma! Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! That's what he sounds like, if you didn't know. That's what he talks like. I know you're there, December. You're always lurking like a little loser. A little loser chud. But you are non-binary, so I'll give you a pass. At least assuming, because the knight only uses they or it. What if Image Friend is a woman? Have you guys ever thought about that? What if Image Friend is a woman? No one ever talks about this possibility. Image friend? Yeah, I think image friend could be a girl. That's my theory. That's my gamer's theory. Alright, 1 second, you guys. We kinda... Ba, 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 ba. John, Image, and Michael friend. It's time. We're going to meet my wife. This is my wife named Miss Missile. Oh my god, bro. Have you had enough? Well... it was... I don't know, it was pretty recently. I mean, you can see the videos on my channel, but it's been a pretty recent development. This is my wife, Miss Missile. Yeah, this is my first time. Let's talk about the bluest flower. There she is, that's my wife. She's on estrogen. That all watercolors are estrogenized. They put estrogen in the water to make everyone into missiles. Glory, glory. Glory, glory. No. Glory, glory. Crisp, I don't want to know what that society is. I don't like Chris. I want them dead. And I'm gonna make it happen. Again, I still think it's crazy that this is the only song that uses a pipe organ sound. Like, yes, there's the organics, but those are enemies, not songs. I don't know, maybe it's just crazy to me because I love the pipe organ, and I use that a ton in my music. In my own video game music. Play my demo, link in the description. You know what I'm saying? Yes, that was all you, JS 2020. Yeah, see, this is the room which is, like, the most annoying room to replay, just because it's just, like, the sloppy wet noises, and it's so, like, slow. It, like, slows down your speed. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. The fucking Titan spawn. Toby Dog, I don't like you for this one. Alright, come on, bro. I'm gonna stream Chapter 5 the moment it drops. I'm so excited. You're really just going through the motions, huh? Something tough's going on with you. I couldn't tell that sort of thing. And now you still gotta go through your day, still gotta talk, fight, and do homework. I bet it all feels pointless, don't it? It's almost an insult that the earth's still turning. Don't you give up. Even if you gotta do those motions, try not to find something, anything in them. That means a little something, you hear? Thunk. Yeah. Always bet on Apple Girlington. Alright. Here we go. Oh, and I also forgot the piano puzzles are another fucking waterfall thing. Yummy spyware. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Gerson and Susie, I've said this before. I like Gerson and Susie. They're some of the best people. Along with Queen. No slander on those three. I will not tolerate Susie slander, Gerson slander, or Queen slander. Queen's the only character in this bitch-ass narrative who can say determination, so he deserves respect. Don't worry, you guys. There we go. You won't learn anything running away. I'm old! If you've got guts, let's see how you face and deal with facing everything head on. As long as you're green, you can't run away. Well, guess what? I'm no longer green, so I can run now. You ever hear that old tale? Yeah, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer. The March of the Dark King. Heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. City of the Shining, the heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. The Isle of Northern Light, the heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Before the trials of the Holy Hammer, a great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. I love how there's just always been the fucking cherry blossoms here. But it's only been recently when people realized, oh wait, it's because it's Japanese. Jigsaw Joe, sucks. I mean, he just needs to shave his beard, then he'll be cool. I just can't stand his constant 9 o'clock shadow, you know? Or whatever it's called. 5 o'clock shadow, whatever. Do I look like I know what men things are? I don't. I don't care about that. I never did. Oh, is this some kind of weird route? If Apple Girlington's the secret boss, what do you think her item's gonna be? You guys think it's gonna be like a defense item, or do you guys think it's gonna be like a weapon? Always bet on Apple Girlington. The dragon. The Titan? It's okay. I don't need the turtle to kick your ass. Stick around and we'll have a 1v1. Me versus you. Me versus you on stream. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have a 1v1. Me versus the Titan. And it's gonna be glorious. Right, Missile? You're in the audience. Tell me how you feel. This is like the most undodgeable shit. Alright, I guess, bro. Device Collector. You don't know Device Collector? You're gonna know soon. That's all I can say. One of my contacts from the other side, the deep dark, as you might call it. The depths. It's okay, Titan. I will speed run to your fight. Watch me. Watch me, Titan. Everyone, you guys gotta stay for the 1v1. Come on. Come on, you dick. Come on. Come on. Come on. I wonder why it plays the fucking Giga Queen music. Better did it. Trust me, guys. This is gonna be the greatest 1v1 of your life. Vessel versus Titan. I'm gonna prove once and for all. Monica witnessing me. Dear Lord on our side. Angels above. Device Collector in our midst. That I am the grandest. I am colored in with care for a reason. Let me show you. Training? No, bro, you're getting death. Do I look like Chris? I don't know how to play piano like that. I can play you different songs. Let's see, what can I play you? What can I play you today? Let's see here. That's all you get from me. Alright, friends. I'm a lightener. Well, not really. I'm not a darkener or a lightener. I'm a secret third thing called a vessel, called a goner. There's lightener, there's darkener, and then there's a goner. Duh. And a vessel is better than all these little freaks and fools. So Gerson better copy this down in his letter, and the knights must be prepared for the shattering of its tools and such. Play in the liminality. All right. Let's see how fast we can speed run to the Titan. Trust me, guys. This is gonna be really fast. Okay. First, item check. Revivement. Scar elixirs, lots of scar elixirs. I could stand for a few more scar elixirs, though. I'll just do 2. Doesn't hurt to do 4. Alright. Here we go. I am getting stronger. I'm old, I'm old, I'm old, I'm old. Alright, here we go. I guess, bro. Hop off, my dear. Thank you. I know I'm gonna win. And I'm gonna kick your ass, and you're gonna watch me. I'm prepared for this battle, Titan. I'm gonna move as fast as I physically can. So I'm like skipping literally all the fucking dialogue from here on out. Emotional damage? Yeah, exactly. I'm immune because I literally had the worst father in existence named W.D. Gaster. W.D. Gaster. My first father. And then Toby Dog, my third father, who also abandoned me. You have nothing on me. Wing. Ding. It has done more damage than you ever could. Alright, yeah, Queen is the only one in this game who knows how to say determination. So everyone should give Queen respect. Giga Queen could solo the fucking Titan. And, like, that's not even a joke. Giga Queen could solo the Titan. Are you ready, Titan? We got 2 sanctuaries to go. And then it's time. Dude, this is literally the best fucking, like, song outside of Neverending Night for me. I love this even more than Third Sanctuary. It is so good. I love the Gaster Chrono Trigger piano. I love the Illusion of Gaia instruments. I just love the composition. I love the energy. I love this area. I love Second Sanctuary so much. Actual heat. The answer was love. I thought that was the path to the man room. Actual most fucking fire chapter of the game so far. Nico one-shot? Why do you want Nico one-shot on your side? There's no shame in an egg, is there? Give me the fucking moss, brother. Chrono Trigger sound font. Okay, now where the fuck do I find that fucking... You know... Where the fuck do I find that fucking egg again? Give me a second, you guys. Give me a second. I called a girl who knows. The moss? That would have been really funny if we got someone to be the fucking moss. Forgotten Man, I need tips. I'm trying to find your egg. I know that there's like something different in one of the fucking panels, but it's like I don't know which fucking one. I forget how the fuck to find it. Oh, it's right fucking there. So with the fallen star, making rivers of its tears, then slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like ass. What the fuck is moving? What the fuck is moving? Has anyone noticed this? What the fuck is moving? Is it just the same fucking prophecy panel? Is it just the depths graphic, or is it something else? What the fuck is moving? What the fuck is the layer under? Is it just the fucking depths, or like... I'm not taking one of your fucking eggs, Titan. Stop trying to fucking encroach. Alright, I got your egg. I've never lost anything. I've won everything in life. I'm the winner of existence. Maybe it's literally just that. Maybe it's just the fucking dust. That's like the filter underneath. This is just like when I fought Sans. Oh my god, why did I do that? I was trying to hit the spare button. Now my speedrun is ruined. It's okay, guys. Speedrun is coming back. Look, guys. It's Star Walker. It was the peak of beauty, and it still is. This is just the image friend tent. I mean, the image friend dog shrine. Cat shrine, I guess I should call it. Yeah, it's probably just that. That's probably the thing that's under the floorboards. Be nice to the fucking enemies in this chapter. This is the best chapter of the goddamn game. This got Miss Mizzle. That's my wife. How many more do I have to recruit anyway? Okay, I need 1 Bibliox, 1 Wickabell, 1 Organic. I'll be able to get that in 3rd Sanctuary. Okay, fuck off, you little slow-ass things. I'm gonna start killing you guys. Titan, I'm killing your kids! This is all for the speedrun. Come on. Chapter 3 was not... What the fuck? Chapter 3 was actually pretty good, but I don't think it's better than Chapter 4. I'm of the opinion that every Deltarune chapter has been better than the last one. Except 2 and 3 are kind of tied. Alright, I have a speedrun strategy, guys. You're just gonna have to watch and see the magic happen. But I have a vision. I think you'll have to ask the Spampton that. Blah da da, blah da da. Like a giant plot device? Bro, just you. I mean, bro, every chapter is a plot device for the plot of the chapter. If you wanna... I mean, video game has plot, but there's a lot of stuff going on with the fucking, there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. You're just gonna have to wait and see. You're gonna have to wait and see how everything ties together to understand. I know so many things. I love calling it the sound of justice. Yeah, you're not gonna have to deal with Gerson, don't worry. You're just gonna be left alone with me. Don't worry, guys. This is my speedrun strategy. Ripple is good. I honestly wish Toby Fox's soundtrack for Off sounded more like Ripple, because that would have been really good. I'm not sure if there's any other Off fans in chat, But there are songs Toby Fox did for Off that I like, but I also feel like that there were a few misses. And I think Ripple would have been a good formula to give a very strange, creepy Off type vibe. I would say it's reductive to simplify this chapter down to only foreshadowing things. You have the arc about Susie and healing. You have the arc about you have the kind of mini arc about Alvin and Gerson. You have the arc about Ralsei and why he's been acting this way the whole chapters. You get keyed into more of the dynamic between Chris and the Knight and the kind of, like, more characterization. I know that's not really as much a Dark World thing. But I do think it's a... While this chapter is a little, like, you know... It's more, like... Because it's really mostly just focused around the three main characters, there are some elements of it that are a little simpler than the previous Dark Worlds, which have these more varied casts and are more focused on their own internal world building. I think that in this chapter, it's a lot about character development. One of the things is also another underrated element is Susie's own kind of thing, where it's like her, kind of like, you know, acknowledging, like, not like acknowledging, but like, just like seeing how she's changed and how that's affected her growth in a more substantial, way. I think it's fair for people to say it doesn't have as much replay value, because it's so heavily focused on those central plots. But I do think it's a little reductive to simplify it just down to being one thing. Yeah, we're gonna get right to the... Yeah, alright, cool. Cool to Titan. I think we can do that. But yeah, I'm skipping all the plot. I'm just trying to get to it. Dude, I fucking love this room so much. This chapter is my fucking favorite. This is like kind of, because it's like the vibe of my game kind of in a way. Like in terms of area design. If you guys have played In the Liminality by me, which is demo free to download or pay if you want, but... Where the fuck did I just go? Oh, this is here. Oh, fuck. I almost made it. Alright, guys. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, the vessels, if I was the knight, I would be so good at my job. But I literally turned the knight into, like, a shadow mantle, because I was bored. You guys heard the song Fifth Sanctuary from Lost World? Lost World is my, AU, where it's like an underswap, but instead it's about the Dreamers swapped with the holidays. So Des is, so what do you call it? It's like Des is fucking, like, Asriel, Eram is Flowey, Carol is Asgore, Rudy is Toriel, and Noelle unfortunately got fucking erased. I forget if there's anything over here. Okay. What about, the other side? Is there anything over here? But, yeah, let's see. Yeah, and because it's my AU, I did some cool swaps too. Like, instead of it being the generic Papyrus Sand swap, Sands and Alfie swap, and, Papyrus and Undyne swap. Metaton swaps with, what do you call it? Metaton swaps with Mad Mew Mew and Mad Dummy. The tale which must be followed. I am the philosopher. Gay men. I love other girls. I'm lesbian. If Susie was the knight, like, imagine a Susie knight swap where it's like called just like the dragon. That would be fucking sick. What is that, some kind of image trend? Take me to the sun. Alright. Titan, are you ready? I'm coming for your ass. I'm coming for your ass, Titan. And you know what, Titan? I'm not using any extra tension items. It's just gonna be me versus you. No revivements either. No revivements. We are going in, just two of us. Me versus you. No bitter tears, no revivements, no tension items. Don't worry. We have a few minutes for you to cut your hair, Titan. Alright, here we go. See, I told you guys I could speedrun this. Just for a second, I'm gonna need one moment just to, what do you call it? Just to get myself an extra drink. I'm just gonna get myself an extra drink just for like 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna fight the Titan. So, I will be back in literally like 1 minute. I just need to get one extra drink. Alright, Punkaroonies, are you guys ready for the battle of all time? What is this? Some kind of battle against a true hero? That's what you're in for, Titan. It's gonna be me versus you. Are you ready? The true and Neo Chaos. Alright, Chris, let's speed this up already. This is like a top 3 Deltarune moment, though. It'd be cooler if it was the true party of me, Susie, and Noelle. In my AU, my Deltarune AU of my fucking Undertale AU has a Noelle Rousey swap. Alright. Are you ready, Titan? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? This is Vessel versus Titan. You guys aren't ready for this. You guys are not fucking ready for this. For the absolute smackdown I'm gonna lay on this Titan. The Titan has been training. Alright, Titan. Let's see your form. We got this. I got a power of lesbianism on my side, and that's all I need. Are you all ready? It begins now. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, brother. Titan, that was a dirty trick. I didn't like that. Don't worry, though. Watch this. Oh my god, brother. Titan, I did not like that trick at all. We gotta get on fair fucking playing ground. Alright. We are almost there. Fucking halfway on that shit. I'm gonna banish your children to the night. Are you all ready? Because next up after this is a one-stop, show-stopping, jaw-dropping ticket to fucking Titan Land. I will kill the Titan. What did I just do? Alright. This stupid ass Titan. How about you tighten my butt? Alright, bro. Hurry it up. Come. Come. Hither. 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 Alright, Titan. Alright, Titan. You're 1 year old. Alright, that's what they all say, Chief, but you've clearly been in the prophecy foretold for thousands of centuries. Are you ready for the grand battle? Everyone ready for the grand battle of our time? The Titan's been here the whole time. Are you all ready? Here we go! The Titan, this is the end of your life. Are you prepared? It's okay, I am very prepared. This is what we get. This is what you get. I have taken this game as my own now. You didn't have a chance to be alive. Come on, get your gross-ass fingers by me. Your children are first to fall, but they are not the last, Mr. Titan. You will be next on this grand chain. The grand game ends with you. Who needs to banish the shield? I'll take out your HP the hard way. I don't need any tricks. You want proof? What do you have to author? Even if you win this battle, you'll never learn the word. My purpose was to complete the mission. Let's recite the mission for our dear Titan. Seal the fountains. You are a fountain. Stop the roaring. You cause the roaring. Kill the night. That is your creator, peasant. You have nothing on me, Titan. My father doesn't need to do anything. You don't have to... I don't need my father, I don't need nothing. I was colored in care by the might of my own followers. You, Titan, are nothing more than a goner. Ironic, considering how I was made. What did I say, huh? I win. I win. I win. And now look, you're in the healing phase. I thought we agreed no heals. What's your problem, Can't play by the rules? If that's what... This humiliating defeat will reign on. I will make this into its own video. Eat shit! The rules are over. Titan, you already forfeited because, what do you call it? You used healing. We agreed you couldn't heal. So Gerson could come, because you forfeited the rules, that meant the rules are off. I won that. Fair and square. I won that fair and square. This guy sucks. This guy sucks at Deltarune. I won this by a lot. It's okay not to smile. Should have learned this when you were born. Nothing to smile about in your life, or else you trash-ass fraud. You barely even did anything. And now the Titan isn't coming back. Yeah, I killed the Titan once and for all. That's gonna be maybe this could be another upload to the channel in a few days. I killed the Titan for real. I stopped the roaring. Our 1v1 to decide the fate of existence went my way. Because the Titan cheated. But I was gonna win anyway. You guys saw me. I kicked that thing's ass. I literally took control of the soundtrack from it. I literally, it did not have a chance. It literally lost control of its own fucking battle music. That's how fucked it was. What a loser. See, this is the aftermath of the battle. It was the same. Look in the description of my, Cressel Theory video, and the song is linked there. It's the same song that's in that video. You can remember it as the song of our 1v1 forever. And cheers to that. Fuck this guy Sans. Fuck Sans, I hate him. I literally wrote on my bingo sheet, you can see it. Sans being an asshole is on my bingo sheet. It's its ghost. JS 2020. It's its ghost. It's not alive anymore. Yeah. I put Flower Darkness as free space, but that's true. You guys seen the movie Obsession? Because in a way, I feel like that kind of describes what we did to Noelle in this chapter. And what she's gonna fucking end up like. I think it's kind of a... You'll understand if you know what if you know what I mean. Because in a way, I think we overwrote her personality. This is my favorite song, although Second Sanctuary and Spawn are also very good. I'm telling you, this chapter has the best music of Toby Fox, anything Toby Fox. So far. I bet chapter 5 is gonna be even better. Well, thank you all for watching me. Thank you all for watching me be so wonderful. And I will see you all again next week. You know what it's time for next week at 11 a.m. It's called Deltarune Chapter 5, and together we will experience it blind. And then if we have time, we'll do a weird route afterwards. We'll probably do a weird route afterwards. I wonder how fucking long the chapter will be. I feel bad for Susie as well, but it's okay. I'm sure that we'll find a way for her to be happy. "11 a.m. June 24th. I need all you to be there. We will experience this together. Thank you all. Thank you all, and have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful night. Thank you all. Thank you all for showing up and being here. Bye. Bye.